Alright, welcome back everyone. That time again. By which I mean time to do a seminar, and then go fight bandits. Whenever the game decides to load, anyway. Okay. I think the most valuable one is probably going to be the Lance and Authority one. Granted, the bow one would be okay, although I'm not sure the reason would benefit many of the units who are taking the bow lesson. Whereas the Lance one, we're probably just wasting 2 of the Lance gains. Especially since everyone likes Authority.
Experience is everything.
Well,
I'm beginning to understand.
alright, well that's helpful. Too bad Desky was short of ranking up in either of those.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
you wonder if there's a character who hates celebrating their birthday? Offhand, I can't think of any of the characters who would dislike it.
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if I go, it's not like I'd be of any use.
Get a message like Ash hated the birthday flowers. That would be kind of funny.
That's enough of that. If we don't work together and give it our all, we are doomed to fail. You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia. But I agree. Let's do our best.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Lead the way.
Oh yeah, we have support. I'll do that. Don't need to be carrying 2 iron swords. I think that steel sword is very likely to get us killed if the enemies are going to be as fast as they were in mock battle.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Oh, Claude.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
I don't know why it said this. You'll be able to sleep through pretty much anything.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no.
Okay, what do we have here? 9 attack speed on the fighter. That's great. $14 on the thieves. I guess at least they don't have insane levels of attack. So even if we get doubled by the weenies, it's gonna be not as bad as it could be. Is this? I feel like this priest isn't any different from on hard. Could be wrong. And the boss. Really? 11 attack speed with 23 attack? That's disgusting. Also, alright, apparently he moves too. That's... I mean, both a problem and not, because if he runs off of a heal tile, that's gonna take away one of his advantages, but also makes him harder to approach. Alright, see you in a minute, Mid. You know, he's technically our tankiest person. Wait, if we unequip our weapon, we were gonna bait Nitro. If she's unequipped, never mind, I guess it re-equips her. Which seems weird. If we could unequip her. We won't get double. Well, let's see, if we... give her weapons to someone else, we can take them back when we... Oh yeah, I guess she can... take them from... Nathan is probably opening up with Raphael to see if he got shot, and she'll take it away from him. There we go, 9 attack speed now. Well, I guess, actually, hey, you know, we're gonna experiment for a second. Because I mean, it won't take a lot of effort to trade them away if it's not gonna let me actually unequip. We're gonna try to unequip so that she doesn't get nailed twice. We can hopefully blow these guys up. Okay, we might have to. And let our shield away. Otherwise we'll get double Chinese Iron Sword. I need one iron. We have 2, we can trade Marianne's over. We can technically, we're gonna blow Sylvain's stuff in the convoy. We won't be deploying him for now. So in general, our attack is not terribly high. We're gonna get about 6 damage to each enemy. Or, well, I guess before arts. I said he'll hit for 12. These guys have 30 hit points, so we're gonna need to focus fire pretty hard. Hilda can hit 14 damage. Will be good. We can do Hello Lysithia. Guy here, which is pretty much gonna do most of his health. He just needs to get poked by. I guess we'll do Ignats. On the right side we pile the others up. We might need to have someone take a bow hit. Just because I don't think we can do 3 enemies worth of damage. Thanks for the luck, Alex. I guess this also means we'll have to be very careful about positioning in order to prevent the archer from firing at Lysithia. Or Marianne, but Marianne is able to stay back a little more easily.
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look red to me. Anyway, let's get things started, Teach. Looks like the thieves have been driven back. That's what we last heard, so no surprise there.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Hey Heather, how's Maddening? Enemies are quite a bit more bulky and generally faster. The mock battle was, pretty interesting. Oh, it looks like the auxiliary battles don't have much difference in stats. Granted, I only did the mandatory one. Those enemies seem about as low quality as hard, just with slightly increased weapon skills.
I hear there's a back road to the west. How about we split up and attack from there and from the front? We may be able to corner the enemy by approaching from both sides.
It sounds
In
like
any
a good
case,
way to die.
We need to
Claude.
cross the bridge first. I'll leave the details to you, Teach.
Okay, I guess we're gonna see if we can get away with not needing to wear them.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, we can unequip. It's just a prep screen decides that it doesn't want us to. It's weird, but I guess whatever.
I got this.
Okay, we're gonna see if they approach us on their own.
Stay focused.
If not, then we'll use Leonie to bait them.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Who, me?
No, definitely need to lure them. Alright.
I stand ready.
Actually, you know, this guy's gonna... Yeah, the archer's gonna end up way in front. So we can actually kill him and one of the fighters. We'll just have to be careful that we body block the other one with someone who's not gonna get doubled. Or who can take both hits, I guess, but... Which I suppose is just about anyone who would be in the front, but... We want to not take a whole ton of damage, so...
Nice try.
The jukes. Hey, Ken. Well, these guys don't seem to hit that much harder. The real scary stuff was like Hubert with 17 attack and 7 attack speed. That seemed a little excessive. Like, if we compare the priests, they are, they have about half as much attack as Hubert did, even though they have as much attack speed. Oh, that's really worth a lot here. Getting below. Did that do that much more? Yeah, I guess it does.
Something's done. I'm getting better.
Holy crap, Ignat's got speed and strength. What even? Your own cut your fancy a shirt that's says Kiss and has 4 cats photoshopped with Kiss makeup. That's great.
I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice.
Decent raids. We're gonna fall short by 1 damage here. No, never mind. Assuming Lysithea actually hits. But we can clean up with Zelda and Leone if that becomes a problem. Assuming that Lawrence doesn't miss either.
You were outmatched. There's still a long way to go.
Magic but no speed. Also no
Precious
deaths.
opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
Not sure how to feel about that. So close to perfect hit. if we whiff it, she gets destroyed. Also, Quad's just gonna get attacked for a non-double, so... that should be fine to take. Or I guess we go for Hilda since she wouldn't kill him.
Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
We probably want to use someone who doesn't have as limited attacks as she does. Why Cynthia just got the kind of lull that your Felix has been getting. Thanks for the sub, K-Yang. Alright, we're going to... I don't want to give it to you. I guess I want to get Leonie rolling as fast as possible. Let's see if she can pick him off.
Another one down. I'm aiming high.
Alright. Attack speed's good.
This is what I've trained for.
Like, I'd really like some deef, but improving that attack speed is gonna be kind of crucial, really. Right. And she's just gonna get doubled no matter what, though. If we, well, let's see. We swap the lance on. No, never mind. It's not quite helping her against archers yet, which is unfortunate.
I want to go home.
Or Hilda, too. You've already put 80 hours into the game and beat it twice, but you love the replayability. That's good to hear. I think we need to back off here.
Me?
Because I don't think we can get away with pushing in on them. Because they've got the superior movement and a ton of attack speed. We'll kite this thief in the front. We gotta keep the mages back. We're getting doubled anyway, we might as well reduce the damage by 1. These guys have cast, don't they? That's great. You don't know if IS knew what kind of meme potential they unleash with this class and weapon system? Yeah. Yeah. So Leoni's gonna be in range of back by that. Wait. Can we pull shenanigans maybe? In theory we could. We do need to jump these guys quickly. So he would do 6 twice, he would do 5 twice. Gives us... They both focus Leone. That is... 22. That might actually kill her with the Poison Strike depending on how it rounds. Actually, the way these guys are positioned, I don't think I can do shenanigans. I was gonna try to lure the thief or the archer into attacking the person behind Leonie, but that will actually just result in her getting attacked by... Okay, hold on. Well, we could go around the corner here. We might still target her, but I'm not sure if the game is gonna know that it has Poison Strike. And since he's targeting Raphael right now, if I put Raphael where he'd be able to shoot at him anyway, they'll probably draw fire off of Leonie. Oh yeah, and she's got crap range for Physic right now. Just in case, how much do we... It puts her up to full, is what we want. I guess he's getting doubled regardless. Sure, we could use normal healing here, because we can't get... Can't get close enough to threaten her yet. Good, we want to save the physics for
So nice of you.
potentially more problematic formations. Not that this isn't a problem, but... Perfect, that's pretty much what I wanted. Hey Yoshi. Hit rate. Nice. Wow, gamma chance hit chances are garbage.
If you say so.
It's interesting though that the archer actually went into 2 range to attack Raphael. Hit rates are so bad. Alright, so that's what? 16? Please them with 14. It'd only be 88 hit, but can do it. Too bad these guys had so much movement, because being able to set Hilda up to give them a bunch more damage would have been nice. Oh, well, congrats on your mom and fiance setting a date. Oh. Well. Nice.
You lost to me? I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
Good job.
Practice yields results.
Good.
Of course I won. How do you like that?
That's gross. Everyone else, oh my god, horrors of war. Hilda, I got one. Casper, woo, bring on the next one. Yeah. Some of the characters are a little too enthusiastic about it.
Sword. I got this.
Okay, well, whenever these guys stop rushing me, I can try to pull this left side. Yeah, these guys are so bad because they have 30 avoid, which is like, what the crap. We're gonna... This attack speed isn't enough to avoid getting doubled by these guys. Actually, it'd be really hard to have enough attack speed to not get doubled by the thieves at this point. So I'm not sure if I want to side by side there. Although, actually, if we just wait, this guy's gonna fall quite a bit behind because he's got one less move. So maybe we do want to meet them at the end of the bridge. Or they could pile in behind each other. That's weird. do it like this. Let's get Marion back. High-speed enemies remind you of how you get double in Awakening Prologue. You don't use pair-up. Yeah. Although the enemies in Awakening Prologue have quite a bit more attack, really, overall. Because I'm pretty sure those Myrmidons have... what, like 17 attack? Which is really gross. Better. They both say they're gonna attack her, but only one can do it because they were dumb, and they had the one guy line up behind the other guy, so they're body blocking each other. I'm pretty sure... well, even if Leonie does crit, it's not like both of them are gonna be able to take her down, but I think with... Level 4, yeah, there's no way. They have too much dodge for her to ever crit anyway. We want to shift. Wait, no, Hilda's good where she is, because she'll buff up Lawrence's attack if we decide to attack with him too. Leonie's actually doing pretty good about those hits, considering 67 hit rate is pretty crap. Your damage, man. For 1 point short of finishing him off. I'm gonna do this because it allows Claude to provide Lysithea with extra hit rate off the other guy.
This is what I do.
One speed and dex.
I don't have time for failure.
Well, we got speed.
Perfect comprehension.
And actually, magic would be nice too, because her damage is a tad low at the moment. But the more important thing is catching up her attack speed and her hit rate. Because my asthma's hit rate is making me cry right now. Yeah, hit points plus 5 is nice, although I don't know how much that's actually going to help Lysithia. Because with 4 deef, she's probably not surviving anything physical anyway. Actually, 5 res is not that great either. It's a good thing the enemy priests here have really bad damage. Formation's a little awkward here. I guess there's not really any reason to actually bait this guy, because he's going to be out of range of his buddies. I wanted to put someone here, but really... it's probably not necessary.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Ah, we're getting a ton of res for some reason, but no speed. Yeah, we got a breather turn to use a vulnerary. Plus res minus speed. Evidently. Rolls have been really bad too. Ah, that sucks, Alex. Stride's still going to be useful just because if I have to worry about the enemy normally outranging me, I can still initiate onto them. And it's feeling like this is going to be really player phase centric, so yeah. Why is this guy so tanky? He's a priest.
I'll celebrate later.
Oh my, Leonie. Alright. This guy's getting way ahead of his buddies, which is great. Because we can pull him forward and then beat the snot out of him. And wall these guys. This is getting kind of silly there, like we can't even leave the bridge. Okay, so we're gonna put Leonie here. Can we unequip? Can we equip the shield without a weapon? Yes, we can. We're gonna use her to bait this guy in. Because we want to make sure for certain that this archer is gonna be out of position. Do we want quad there? We might want the 3 range to be able to come out off the side. It's kind of funny those fighters don't have anything else going on for them. But at the same time, I guess it's bad enough that most of their buddies have some kind of gimmick. And I might do Mage Lorenz. These guys have enough defense, I'm actually seriously considering it. Just because its strength isn't all that good, so... Especially, like, fire is actually pretty accurate. And honestly, if we put him down... Faith, what is... I guess we can't see right now. If we put him down Faith, we can actually get more heals too. At least I assume so. Wouldn't it just be funny for him to be one of those characters like, oh, you don't actually get a healing spell at D, it's like you get Nos first. Which I suppose would have some uses, but... 11 sword ignates. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. Come at me. Nice. Leonie's just got the jukes. Like, holy crap, man. Man, that hit rate. Not really impressing anyone, Lorenz. You can actually use the iron sword here and great. Big double. Oh, except burning sword has actual accuracy. Yay, hit rate!
Naturally. It is a noble's duty to guard the welfare of the people. Nothing personal.
Alright, we're not gonna pile on the damage because And we're gonna probably end up with him suiciding on her and then him attacking her, which... I guess either way, it's kind of whatever. I'd probably have to use 2 vulneraries, but... spread the damage a little bit. Man, though, we really need to get 1 more attack speed. Because getting doubled by this guy is gonna suck. Your haircut or Lawrence's haircut irrationally infuriates you. I mean, I don't know how irrational that is. It definitely draws a lot of raised eyebrows from people at the very least. You're surprised to find out there's a lot of people who don't like Leonie? Well, I could see it. Her attitude I could see coming across as grating to certain people. Ooh, nice.
Should I have held back?
A little damage.
Another one down.
Can't wait until I can get battalions for the other characters too. And really use those stat base. I'm not sure I want to approach that guy. I mean, I could try to overwhelm him, But we're probably not gonna have a great hit rate. I might have to just bait him. Yeah, I guess luckily Gerald's mercs have a ton of endurance. So we can afford to bait a while longer. We gotta be real careful of our Duskies. Gilda's isn't too bad off. But we don't want it to take too many hits either. We do want to actually use those gambits. Just hit rates are pretty bad, unfortunately. There we go, hit points plus 5 for her.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Alright, Jella, do your thing.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Well, deep is deep, but... I could have been much better.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Trading weapons OP. Yeah. That hit rate is clutch right now.
This is my favorite part.
As expected.
Alright, well. A little messy. I still need to deal with Axe, Sword, another bow, 2 bows, damn it.
Not as hard as I thought.
Oh, he's got Lance Breaker. Wait a second. Of course. Man, we're working hard now. Anyone else see if they attack? Nope.
You didn't give it your all. Another step forward.
Still not getting any speed. This is really gross. Yeah, we're definitely getting less experience. There's no doubt about that. Kind of worried this guy might aggro if I fight this archer here. I'm not entirely sure. Single enemy archer aggros, okay. Yay, money. Okay, we'll just let this guy come in and get jumped by us, I guess. Actually, probably isn't viable to jump the other guy, because Ignitz will just end up getting killed. Talking about that guy up here. So I was thinking you can just focus fire him, but that may not be a good idea. I may approach from the left. Or... yeah, because if the thief aggroes at the same time as this guy, we may have problems.
How do you like that? I'm aiming high.
At least Leonie's doing really well for tankiness. Actually, see that I didn't bring a training lance. Because she'd be able to pull him without being double. Granted, you gotta be careful of the battalion. Nothing else aggroed yet. I guess the worry is coming from the left still means if we aggro this group, we're gonna get 4 guys. I might just eat the damage here and let him aggro up to us after. We're gonna have to buy so many more vulneraries after this. Yeah, curve shot from quad wouldn't even do that much damage there. We're probably better off doing the beating. My Scythia's running out of spells. I'd really like to get her to level 5, but that's really not gonna happen this fight. Guess we could do that. It's not like 5 damage isn't gonna matter that much. Poison strike is... yeah, the enemy has to initiate.
Nice try.
We don't even with the cheeks again. Alright. Well, I guess that thief didn't tag her. It's good to know. Oh, she kills when she hits. Nice.
I'll celebrate later.
Probably end up cutting this guy back, same as before. Not like anyone else will be able to keep up except for maybe Archer. Or he pull on his own. Yes, unexpected. I guess Lysithea gets a chance to pick him off. Leonie's got 30 avoid, which is kinda crazy.
You were outmatched. Thanks.
I don't really like this. Hey, this guy's range is. Now the guys can actually be fast enough to not get doubled when this guy catches up. I guess we can just take the full 6 and then retreat. I guess 6 plus poison strike, but you know.
No!
You wanted that extra accuracy, but somehow that was the one that whiffed. Not the 48.
It's not luck, it's fate. I expected as much.
Praise.
We were
Speed
taken
on
by surprise
pod.
last time, but I guess this is what we can expect when battling thieves.
Well, more hit is more hit. With those high hit rates, well, mid-level high hit rates, my city is definitely not helping me Peter experience. I guess at least she gets reason experience for it, regardless of if she hits or not, but it's still really annoying.
It was a good try.
No problem here. Got max out King's Thieves. I guess he has no authority, but like, he might still do a lot of damage with that charisma as it is. Do I want to go back and I might want to swing around and kill this priest. Just because if we pull him and take an additional round of combat, we definitely can't survive fighting him and the priest. 'Cause presumably they'll gang up on whoever gets attacked. We're gonna go back around. Pull the priest. And take the boss down. You have a kitty? Hooray, kitty. Fluffy kitties are good. Man, one Wrath Strike barely takes a third of his health. Three Brazil. No, 5 Brazil, so like... Red's attack is going to be kind of horrendous even with fire. I think I'm going to be counting a lot on Hilda here to do damage to him. We're barely getting past this prot with Ignats. Quad's not terribly amazing either. What's his actual void? 18. Alright, so at least you probably won't be dodging a whole ton, but still, you. Oh, how nice of him to Aggro on his own.
Did the trick.
If we take the shield off, we won't get doubled. It only gives her 11 defense, basically. Which I guess it brings it down to 12. But he might use his gambit too, so who knows. his hit rate is actually going to be kind of sketchy against her. So that might provoke him into using it. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what triggers the AI 20 use Gambits.
Predictable.
Wow, Raphael, that's bad. Need to be avoid is messing things up a lot for all the units. I guess so. Still can't kill him. Why are these fleets so tanky?
I can't believe I made it this far.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Another one down.
He's level 5 for Leone.
I'm aiming high.
Pretty good level. Would have liked speed, but I mean, Leone's basically been on fire this entire time.
Well done.
Actually, I don't want him. He can use Disturbance, which I don't want someone behind Leone because they'll take damage from it too. So even if we dogpile him, this is still going to be pretty sketchy for taking him down. That's okay, let's heal. And me. Wrath brings up to 113. Yeah, we're not going to have perfect hit rate. I think we'll have it, yeah, we'll have it exactly with with the Iron Sword. So... Alright, so 27... 14 brings him down to 25. Now, a lot of this is going to hinge on Lysithea actually landing ahead. Do 12. That's 26 total, bring him down to 13. Yeah, I guess between everyone else we could end up finishing him off. He has more charm than me. No kidding. That's, it is a little bizarre. Kinda happy about the hit she's about to take here, too. Not really helping it. And how can we need to pull him so that there's not really variance? Although then I won't be able to surround him as well. I need to position Hilda. Well, I guess I'll have to reposition Hilda afterward anyway. We're gonna go here. Fly here. Fill, Lysithea. This is gonna be ugly, but...
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Oh, he actually attacked. Really? Okay. .35 chance to hit. Well, I'm not gonna be attacking him with her in melee anyway, so let's give it a try.
I'll back you up. I've got an idea.
Oh well, he got a ton of experience with the mercs. Now you have a pupper? Cool. You probably would use the gambit if you bunched up. Yeah, maybe.
noble? Just die like a good little rich kid.
Being noble has nothing to do with who you are as a person or how hard your life is. Your logic is illogical.
There we go. The Hilda Pain Train. Even if Hilda herself didn't hit, she's got 3 men around her just dropping extra damage. Oh hey, that was Lorenz's first level. Yay, magic!
Still far from my best.
That's actually a pretty good level for him. Marianne could get the kill too. That's pretty funny. Oops. That's Lydia. Come on, Lydia, you can do this. It's an 85.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
I don't have time for
Ew, I said yeah. Well, Dex is Dex, but ew. Granted, I suppose 5 strength means 1 attack speed.
Those thieves ran out of luck when they entered this canyon. They never had a chance.
I'm pretty worried about her level up, so... Like, she's only gained 1 magic over 3 levels. No, definitely not resetting, especially with what Leonie's picked up. We'll just have to make sure we feed Lysithea even more.
Your leadership was amazing, Teach. Let's leave the rest of this work to the knights.
Woo! Ugh, that was ugly. Those guys are so fast. Magic will probably pick up when she becomes a mage. Yeah, I gotta get her there first, though. I was really hoping to get her to level 5 so I could go monk right away, but... Fortunately, she whiffed those 2 attacks that would have fit her kills. And she was starting to run out of spells. So... yeah...
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet... a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Teach, what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Hey, Teach. On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there? It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same. Maybe it's a memory from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway, if you can't remember, I guess there isn't really much more to be said. Although, I'll admit, there is something about that canyon that has me captivated as well. How did Xanadu come to be called the Red Canyon? Nothing there was actually red.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu?
No. That's a pretty suspicious question, seeing this for the second time.
Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
I'm going to bed. Nighty night, Sothis.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
Oh yes, Fog of War. Hooray.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Still a very ominous statement.
Thank you so much.
Yay, beginner skills. We can use some of them immediately too. So I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we'll do some beginner exams and the supports, and I guess replenish my gear too. And then we'll move on to exploring, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, why is Warrior available? Oh, it's probably because we've got a little bit of Brawl. Yeah, funny, it's 65%. Even though we've basically put nothing into it. Yay, Myrmidon gives us an additional speed.
A new path to tread.
Do you want to know about our Lord and Savior, Steros Christ, as they hold a gun to your head? It really does feel like that, doesn't it? Oh yeah, because she has deep bows. You could go fight her if she really wanted to. I think I want to do Soldier again, just because picking up Reposition and Def +2 is pretty good, honestly. Not that there's anything wrong with Strength +2, but Shove definitely isn't as good as Reposition.
All that hard work's paid off.
Was almost in a position to become an archer. Good.
Hey, Leone. Are you just getting back? Whoa! What's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess I got a little out of hand.
Our bow rank's probably not very good. I don't think I've used it very many times.
Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope. Can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got, after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together.
Yeah. But I recall she gets particularly enraged here. Definitely needs to calm down.
In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much.
Yep. Definitely got enraged.
Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Oh, Marianne! There you are! Lysithea? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey! Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say. I think I'm gonna pass out. Ah! Oh, Lysithea? You're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest. Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you. What? What? No. No. I'm not some sort of infant. Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on. I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I? No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training. Training? Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know? Are you always thinking about training? Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time. Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient? Huh? What do you mean? Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out. Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that. You've noticed, have you? Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithea. Thanks so much for the helpful advice. That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Alright. Off to explore.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
Ah, yes. We can finally repair those battalions and get faculty training.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
Poor Bernie.
That's so. Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Hopefully. Maybe you'll be able to punch her.
Inspirational. This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
Baby's breath. Hooray.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not? Maybe.
Yeah, we'll do the fishing after.
What? I desired fresh air. True. I have a favor to ask.
What? Greetings, Professor! Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Alright, see you in a bit, cat.
Professor!
Oh no. Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing anyway.
Not too foggy, huh?
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion?
You can rely on us.
Thank you.
At the Battalion Guild, we're allowed to... Naturally, you can...
I like how Claude randomly interjects.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Okay.
Yep.
What do you require?
I want to get Leonie something a little more tech-oriented. Like, the avoidance is nice, but can't really rely on dodging. I guess that all that really gives us is the Church of Sarah soldiers.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Nice to meet you.
Farewell.
For a 4-range ship thing, I don't have it on some. It just was good. Yeah, she doesn't want that plus hit. I guess use it on Ignatz for now for the boosted attack.
What do you require?
I want the plus hit, but damage is nice, and I wouldn't mind having him level it up in advance for Dusky. Then they can swap battalions after.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Great to meet you.
You can't use any of the magic ones right now. Okay, we're gonna work on his authority, and then I'm probably gonna buy him one of the AoE mage battalions. Probably the Group Flames one, because it has much better hit rate.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Let's give it all we've got.
Farewell.
His charm is super amazing.
What do you require?
She's more likely to be doing personal nuking every time, so I guess she can get the group lightning ones.
Do you want to hire the...
We're here to...
Farewell.
What?
Say,
Can I even give gifts right now?
I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
No, Seneth.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman! She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Oh, love that imitation.
Well.
Oops. Oh, hey. Okay, yep. Fridays usually go until 1 a.m. Pacific.
Blast. First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well, if we're just going to tie up loose ends, at least it'll be pretty safe. I don't mind stretching my legs for this one.
You wish you could say the same for yourself. I mean, I feel like if you were at the gym until I stopped or later, that might be slightly unhealthy.
And if Catherine's going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action.
It's contrary to what Raphael believes. There is such a thing as too much training.
goodness. I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
You just stay until you finish your sets, which end around 11:30. Yeah, see, that's not bad timing.
Wow. I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
Come to think of it, here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's right, I'm a force of
Huh,
nature.
maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
This is like run 1.5 basically. I started a hard run and then Maddening came out, so I restarted. They really wanted to start on Maddening from the beginning, but they did that weird thing where they didn't release it until, I guess, what was it, a month and a half after the game came out? Which is really annoying.
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Hello.
You're wondering why I just stayed can't have time for 3 runs. Yeah. I actually debated waiting until Maddening came out if I was impatient. Then when Maddening did come out, I wasn't done with Golden Deer yet, but I didn't want to wait to start Maddening.
Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Aha, I see. Blue item. I'll give him that later.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord.
You're a big Dorothy fan, huh? Because it's 2019, we don't finish video games until they're released and guaranteed to make money. If the game doesn't sell well, we just won't finish it. Yikes. I mean, that is true in some companies, but still. Wish we had enough time to try out Maddening. It does require a bit of a different way of thinking, but... like, honestly, I don't think it's taken that much longer than my go-arounds at the maps on hard. At least so far.
Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it.
You picked Edelgard because you liked Petra and Dorothy. I think that's kind of the point, is to pick a house where you like this, the class members the most, so... I guess it speaks to how the game succeeded there.
A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Seth's little sister.
What about... Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
What? Say.
What?
I don't know why I keep tilting down a little bit as I try to go around the corner like that. You like your House of Misfits? I guess I haven't had a chance to play around a lot with the others yet, but the Golden Deer has done a lot to endear them to me.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Best be on your guard.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Well, there being younger kings in history, kind of weird that That Dimitri has absolutely no power there. Actually, why is there not a regent?
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Yeah, Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Really? Here's the story. We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
Hey, you.
Right.
What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
I don't remember the answer. Maybe it was this one? No.
Thank you so much for your help.
It's not like we need to endear ourselves to Edelgard. Casper makes you wish you could punish students by giving detention. Apparently she likes Ash. Eh.
I have a thought. Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry.
Talking about what he did to Bernadetta and his C&P support. Oh dear. Guess I'll have to see those when I get to Black Eagles.
It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Maybe. Lord Lonato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Listen. Ah, Professor. It would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom. for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared. There's some...
Definitely sucks that I can't bribe people to get death. Oh well.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
Really?
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Of course. Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Yeah.
Hey!
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Alright.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Might as well use that free point for... Well, I guess technically not a free point, but might as well use the point for something that'll be useful.
Be Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Wait. Getting gifts and stuff is rewards, so gifts have to unlock soon.
Well...
I can't believe it.
There it is.
Professor!
B. Thanks for your help.
Hey, you.
We might not unlock gifts just yet though, even though we are picking up items that we can use. We'll find out, but I guess I might just use cooking to my precision motivation increasing for now.
What the? Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Yeah, everything being voice acted is great. Okay, stat basting for this. I guess it's still, at the very least, it's still professor experience, full as it is. I wish I could just use a gift to push up the last 50 points, but I do want to train Lysithea. So we're gonna do that. I guess we'll do Marianne.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Yeah, I guess the whole not as good at English thing is maybe a gimmick that should have improved for her as time went on. Especially when there's a 5-year time skip, but
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I need to actually push Ignat's. Push his bow and authority up. Or abilities.
Don't stop. Easier than I... Aha! It was quite a challenge.
Kinda don't want to invest in those swords just yet. So I guess we'll push her faith up.
I've learned a lot.
Not as hard as I thought. I'm getting it.
Let's...
Do it like that. Wait, how can I see it fade? Right, we want him to... For now, we want him to do... Guardian Reason. Because I need him to hit. No, that's why I get him at E+. Well, I guess we've got several weeks during this month to push that up. We should still be able to do that and get him his magic battalion. Oh, how far have I actually gotten in the story? I got up to the point where I just recruited Judith. Or I guess got Judith's forces. Alright,
Professor, may I ask you something?
try singing loudly when you get tired.
I see.
I like how this is somehow some huge revelation for her. But you're okay, Cynthia.
Professor.
That was a fast changeover. 3 ditch swords for now. She won't get her super special sword until much later anyway. Don't remember where that is in the story. It's the Valley of Torment map with all the lava.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
No, I didn't give the advice of sing loudly while you're tired. I just told her to actually get some rest, and my Cynthia's like, whoa, actually getting rest? I never thought of that before. Yes, we did kill Ash on that map. Oh, you should have stayed home. But did he listen? No.
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too? I see. That's why I'm here too. Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am. Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me.
Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
You know, knowing what she was really doing there now, she needs a hug. Several hugs. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I wasn't really all that familiar with Ash either, so yeah, I guess eventually I'll get more familiar with him, but like he usually doesn't have a lot to say for most of these events during the pre-time skip here. I mean, I guess he's got a bunch to say about Lonato, and then it's kind of like, it just fades in the background.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost!
Boo.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption.
Voice actor's delivery for his line, if you make him fight the boss, is really good. I probably will do that once I play with him. Assuming it won't get him killed by the retaliation. Oh, you're talking about the paralog. I assumed you were talking about Lonato. But I do plan to have him attack Lonato too, if I can help it.
The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall, shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts. Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others.
Is there a paralog it is you try to have them kill the boss? What happens if it's a paralog that's shared between two characters? You just arbitrarily pick one to finish the boss off.
And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Why Cynthia is such a nut at times.
Thank you. Let's give it our all,
Sorry you're stuck with me.
She yelled at me and then left. Yeah, I mean, that's a trend, eh? Like, she yells at someone and leaves, or she yells at someone and then they leave. That's a whole bunch of Rusi supports.
That wasn't so bad.
Right.
I think it's coming along.
It just gives this impression that way City is angry all the time. And enraged at anyone who tries to talk to her.
Guess I'm still growing.
It's all becoming clearer.
There's on a... Yeah, no... Well, I guess we can't get rare monsters since we haven't had the Micklin battle yet. We don't even have any combat quests. Feels weird. Super weird. So I guess we'll just be exploring this entire month. 20 AM and you have to work at 7? Ooh, yikes. Yeah, thanks for popping by and have a good sleep then.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast.
Man, I'm gonna not use the DLC content if I can help it.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Oh, kind of a creepy statement for their C support. What? Which red exclamation point? Like the rare monster hunts? I guess I didn't actually rearm either. Right, so what is this about them being additional content? I need to take a bows. Yeah, we haven't done much with bows. You're part of a free update when the game released? So, what, with like the Officers Academy DLC? Because I'm pretty sure that was the only other wave of DLC. I had that at launch. Alright, that bow is still lands. We're definitely gonna need a few more vulneraries. We're gonna buy this torch before I buy too much of everything else and not have enough money for the torch when we should be doing it. Okay, but it would have released at the same time as the Season Pass DLC. Or, I guess the initial Season Pass DLC then. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't need to update my game at all between launch and Maddening. So it might as well have just been launch content. Guess we could do another Iron Lance. I guess we still have Sylvain's old one sitting around, so we're probably okay. Yeah, I guess I can pass it around if I need to. Or buy stuff if I need to as well. It's not like I'm terribly hard up for gold. Who do we need? I guess Lycithia is max then. Guess we should do something about Ignis' motivation. Although, I guess he's gonna hit both C and D, respectively, by the end of the month anyway. 2 more study sessions. So that might not be that much of a priority. If that's the case, where do we want to go with it? I guess we might need to give Lorenz a push, because I don't know if he'll actually get to be authority off the 2 sessions without tutoring. I mean, he might, but I don't think he's proficient in it. Yeah, not proficient, but might still work out anyway. But if we're gonna be doing the cooking thing, we might as well could pick like him and Leonie or something. Yeah, otherwise, I guess we want to start working on flying and lancing. I also want to do bows at some point. I feel like we can do that after we've met the requirements for Pegasus Knight. Okay, how close are we to... Okay, we're basically E+. We just need a little bit of a push. We'll train with... Manuel and Seneth, I guess.
Way. Did you hear? There's news of someone at the king spilling. I still have much to learn.
Oh yeah, we should do the greenhouse.
Inspirational.
Very nice. That'll help for leaning hard on increasing my Scythia skills here. Although no more white seeds, which... Oh wait, I guess we do have that. Yeah, so we'll keep trying to get more lilies.
If you see anything similar in...
I still have much to learn.
Apparently today's special is almost entirely non-golden deer people's favorites. Can do Lawrence and that is a pretty good deal. Lorenz and Leone might be more preferred. Have something we can make. There we go. That up.
Could I at least persuade you to eat with utensils?
Eyes on your own plate. Don't you know it's disrespectful to waste food?
I don't think I've heard those lines before. Very interesting.
Hey Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
That's still a pretty good conversation. That was a pretty session, but whatever.
What? This was hardly a challenge for me.
There we go. Now we're guaranteed to get that. We can buy him his battalion next week. They heard a D authority. Or try to, damn, just a little short. Guess we'll do Marianne. Could do rough. Actually, could push Fist to help him with that hit rate, but he's not quite max motivation. Yeah, let's do Marianne.
Professor.
Sure. I want to push the reason skills hard anyway.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me.
Oh boy, this conversation.
Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you? The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly. Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander? Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me.
Lorenz, I wonder why.
I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman. What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations for me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
With that haircut.
No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Oh boy.
That wasn't so bad.
Marianne, queen of chronically underselling herself.
I see. It's all making sense now.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Better than before.
I think it's coming along.
How's this gonna help?
Not as hard as I thought.
Not too shabby.
Thank you.
We might have to do dining. No, because we can do dining next day. Or rather, I guess the cooking for stat points.
Inspirational.
Golden apple. Charmed by one. We're going to get the next professor role before we do faculty training. Just in case we need to do a little more on it. Our options are Claude and Lysithea. Oh, sure, they're both empty. It's not worth doing 25 motivation for Raphael, so do that.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
There we go. Alright, so we didn't need to. Good. So we will... Check. We will go for... It's double flying for, well... Flying is really not going to help. Yeah, I almost wonder if I should just do double lands. Because we're going to end up doing that anyway down the line, so...
If you see anything similar in the future.
Let's do that, double lands.
The castle it was by request.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ah, the audacity! Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle. Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted. It's probably not true, right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
Did hit an authority roll. What else do I want to push with him? Oh, we'll do Lysithea first because it's really easy to use it to push with her. If we can get that authority here.
I could...
Yeah, you know what? Let's try to get his faith really rolling here. Not faith, reason.
I thought this was a test. I'm really getting the... All right, that... What?
Professor.
That wasn't so bad.
You're just too good at being stable.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I've got a grasp on this.
Yay. Alright, the golden apple. Let's use it on yourself. Golden deer bracelet is 2 extra charms, so we may actually be able to hit with the gambit at some point. Hooray! We should carry the torch. Kill our ends. Carry it. Since she'll probably need to lead the way. As our only really good tank right now.
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
Lawrence, why? Alright. Oh wait, I guess we have to explore. We have one more exploration period. Not quite Fog of War. What do you want? Let's do... Double lance. And one dining, one cooking.
The castle, it was by
The glory of Pro.
Oops. Probably actually here we've broken iron on its way and to get the 20 durability one.
If you see any...
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Let's do... do defense again.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent.
I think I want to do the speed one for next month.
A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Okay, I've decided on the composition. That's right, the composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say, well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy. Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one. Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies. Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me, it's making art. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas. Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
I like how the additional auxiliary battle has to go ahead and advertise, hey, twice the reward.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
I have bad news for you, Catherine.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duscur.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscur. And that about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Man, it's not even possible to have a thief for here. So it's like, hey, surprise, fog of war. Right, actually a useful thing too.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back.
This is gonna be great. And we won't even be able to see what the enemy's attack speed is like until they're on top of us. I guess at least we know where the dark mage is that we need to hunt down. But... I guess at least the green ants seem to scale too. Oh yeah, Catherine's scaled up too. She was only level 7 in hard, and she's level 12 now. Which is still too low to actually be a swordmaster, I think. Whatever. Yeah, because mercenary is intermediate tier, so... Need to do something culinary just in case.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
I guess the torch makes it so that we can see there's not any crap wetting it right up front. Means we can be a little more aggressive here.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Oh, he got wrecked. I'm surprised I... Wow, this church soldier is really trying to commit suicide. Damn it, Raph. He's as much of a sense of self-preservation as Gilbert. Yeah. This guy's actually slower than ones from last map, which is curious. The chance is so bad.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Now's our chance.
I should have bought him a new bow. Well, I could just trade it with someone else who's gonna be using it less. But it's really not safe for Lysithea to approach there, so maybe we'll try to get them here. Yeah, it's weird that you can't change your skill load up when you gain a new one. Since Awakening and Fate's let you do that. Good try, I guess. We don't want to swap to Bo because that'll give him a fair rate chance. Let's not do that.
Thank you.
It heals so very little. This guy is not gonna survive.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Jeez, Marianne, nice level. You misread it as level 11. Yeah, if I was already level 11, that'd be a little weird.
Watch this.
Oh, rip him.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
I'm not gonna die here with ow. Like, that's actually a major problem. Oh, Catherine, why? That's a pretty epic failure. That's a crit there too. Oof. That's not good.
Careful now.
Damn it, hit rates are so bad. Thinking about using stride, but I don't think I can actually make that work well here.
Okay, I've got it now.
I need a body block with that speed.
Stay focused.
I can't do enough damage. Risk, so we have to do it. What a total mess this is.
It all comes down to this.
Damn it.
everyone. My battle ends here.
Oh, rip that.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Yeah, it is a nice quality of life upgrade.
Let's get to it.
For anyone who actually does use that stuff anyway. May as well hang back since there's a major Zerg rush happening up there.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Who, me?
Repent from the grave!
Wait, those guys aren't actually moving forward? Weird. Well, I imagine they have to anger at some point. We'll keep our line set up so that if they come running out of the bushes, we can still get them. That 90 miss. These church soldiers not bring... They did not bring vulneraries. Wow. Real smooth. Guy has the moves. He dodged a 90 and a 75. I think that's got a pretty good level up. Heal him, let him tank the rest a little longer.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Well, he's pretty screwed now. So much for that healing.
Is that all?
Seriously, Catherine? That's so bad. We know that Merc's right there too. of damage. And Catherine whipping that attack is terrible. Because it keeps letting enemies into our line, basically. Could fall back, except this archer is going to be able to run anyone down, basically. We're gonna heal this guy just because he's likely to draw a whole bunch of fire off of us.
Okay.
Catherine, why are you so bad at your job? I wish you got rid of that guy so he won't gambit us next turn. I don't like that yet. Couldn't even kill him. Times 15. Yes. Alright, that's stupid archers there. get Lysithia. There's something there. Except for, I guess the gauntlets might work. If we can't trade... Yeah, I can't trade that spell, so I guess kinda screwed here. Basically relying on Sylvain to hit what, a 40 gambit.
You're a big help.
Which is probably not gonna work, because of course the enemy lands a 45 on me, but chances of me landing a 45 on the enemy is gonna be...
Gotcha.
Yeah, totally missed. Well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna force him to attack her from 3 range. No, I did have Strat on Marianne, but I had to heal Sylvain because he's probably standing right in range of a mercenary right now, so even if Lysithia doesn't die, we're probably he's gonna get clobbered. So if I didn't heal him, he probably would have died. Alright, well we got the dodge at least. So let's see if Sylvain gets killed. Or rather, I guess he would have gotten killed, but he would have gotten beaten up. You see, right beside him. I want to advance here either.
get rough. I could use a break.
I guess those gauntlets didn't even end up saving her from getting doubled. Stupid mercenaries.
Thanks. Who, me? Yeah! Did the trick!
There he is. Does he have Swordbreaker? No, he has Steel Strength. I guess Swordbreaker wouldn't have worked with him anyway, because he does lances only. But if it did, giving him like Swordbreaker would be kind of a jerk move.
Leave it to me.
Where do we want to push our luck with that? Guy has a lot of durability because he's in a thicket with 12 frost. I guess Dusky has a lot of Brazil, so there's that. But guy also has a gambit he can do. Ours only has a 70 chance to hit. He has a Maddening exclusive skill Spirit Breaker where he gains 30 avoid on everything. What, you mean a thicket? Fear Breaker, this isn't Dota. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is Ken, because we got bot lane here and mid lane. Top lane. We keep getting attacked by creeps out of the darkness. I could let her do it if I need to. Actually, she may just do it on her own. But if she doesn't, I mean, I've got a pretty good res tank here, so even though it might take a while, we could probably kill her. You know, I was just gonna run off instead of help, so yes it is Dota. Oh, what? Apparently Catherine's just like, whatever, not gonna help you do anything. Like, what was that even? I don't understand. What was she doing? Did she have a stroke because she only moved one space? I mean, it kind of seems that way. I don't even know what the AI did there. It's just like, well, we're just gonna give up and not help the player. She doesn't even stack creep camps for you. Yeah, Catherine's the noob. Catherine, why? Oh my god. Report Catherine, please. AFK player. That is a really crappy memory.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Nice. She might be programmed to avoid killing the Dark Mage because of the trigger. It might be. It seems like judging by what she's doing, I think she's set to rally to this point here. But like there was a Myrmidon standing here and she didn't do jack. Like what the heck? Guess I should also be doing this with Leonie. Granted, man, she doesn't have much of a bow left. Yoinkity yoink. All those 50s missed. Yay! +1 hit! Slightly better chance to hit him now. There we go.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a Knight of Theros!
Except not, because she's just gonna sit in the bottom corner this entire time.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
And these guys appeared. I guess they just actually sit up there and watch the aggro level. Alright, well let's see what's coming our way. I hope the whole map doesn't aggro. It totally did. Oh, now Catherine does that. We don't have to worry about Catherine committing suicide as a defeat condition or anything. Oh hey, Lonato doesn't move in this mode, or even in this mode. It's curious. There are enemies AFK farming the jungle. Yeah, we do have to worry about her doing dumb stuff now, but honestly, we might need her to kill some stuff to create space anyway. What?
Stay down.
Why did you go after that one? There was an archer right there.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
What is up with this AI? be 11 damage. That's not gonna be enough to kill. Even if we use... we use steel. I guess Tempest Lance will do it, but it's not gonna be a perfect kill rate. Oh no, speed. We're gonna need this strat to get everyone out of the way. We might have to scramble into the bushes.
So nice of you.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
At least the outward areas have more space now. She killed a couple enemies that were practically irrelevant. This is real awkward since we have to squeeze everyone into a corner here. Yeah, Raph is level 1 because he's not really being that helpful. So close to Monk. Move up this way. We don't get ourselves pincered. And just in case Catherine angers all that other crap, we have to deal with them coming towards us.
Is that all?
Yep, she's going straight in. She's totally gonna get nailed by all those, those gambits, too. I guess we'll just ignore the guys littering in the upper right. There's not really much time.
It's time! Try to keep up!
Repent from the grave!
Really, you're gonna get that one? She is 100% gonna take 14 more damage next turn. But at least she'll waste their gambits. Okay, we're gonna take a moment to get our formation properly set up now. Oops. I put Marianne in the wrong spot. Oh well, we can still strat Ignitz.
Let's see how they like this! Try to keep up!
Planning is key.
Much needed.
Nothing Lycidia can equip can actually double that guy either. It's really annoying. Although I guess Ignitz could let her double. Oh hey, I guess this guy still has a charge left. Hey Darklings. Yeah, I dropped the other one to do Maddening.
Apologies.
Okay, we're gonna have Lauren's attack first, so she has a better chance of finishing this guy off. I really hate how her hit rate is so garbage with Dark Magic early on. Yeah, why? Well, at least she can be a monk now. Catherine has no fear. We have to get past 16 protection to kill him. Is Maddening comparable to Atlantic Plus? So far, probably not. I'd say it's probably closer to Vanilla Lunatic. Got a few more curveballs, but yeah. Yeah, she might actually die because she broke Thunderbrand. Catherine, what the hell? Of course, I don't have anyone in range. At least not proper range. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'd call it self-control. It's more like I indulged myself by restarting to have a swing at this. Yeah, I think she's kind of screwed. And technically I could maybe kill her, or kill him with... everyone here, but... imperfect hit rates, and I don't have any extra strides left. I don't have any physic left either, so I can't even save her by physicking her. Conditions don't say that we fail if she dies. This does see a quad. So she'll probably just retreat. Anyway, Cynthia could legitimately survive being attacked. But it looks like even if I had her in range, she wants to attack Catherine instead anyway. AI is getting real fast here. Good. Need all the attack speed we can get. Alright, well, let's see what we can do saving Catherine. I'm actually not sure. Crap. Not sure what happens if we run out of my tomes. I guess it didn't matter in the end. He has 12 res too. So Loren's gonna be completely useless. Oh god, she's heading towards him. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be saving Catherine since she's so hell-bent on committing suicide. How's that camera like? 60 hit. That's awful.
I will be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Well, it looks like the same thing that happened with her hanging out in the bottom corner here is happening here. She's just rallying here and sitting here and staring at him, which is good. Alright, we probably shouldn't actually have that much of a problem killing him. Yeah, she's just gonna sit there.
That helps.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Proceed, or I'll send you to meet your goddess. Proceeds to do nothing, but he's doing nothing too. So they're just standing there, being like, "Urgh, I'll kill you with my death glare." Urgh.
Woman. Christoph, forgive me.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate.
I have to play in docked mode. There's no, at least as far as I know, there's no other way to get a capture card to work with the Switch otherwise. So I use my PC as a TV using the Elgato software, and then I just play with my remotes.
Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
That was pretty mean. Those 3 range poison strike archers in the fog and the YOLO gambit mercenaries. And of course, they're just out of range of normal torch vision, too. It'd be different if I had a thief with a torch, but nope.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth.
Yeah, no reward. Because I guess the goal was to save the useless green myrmidons. I don't think there's really any possible way to save them unless you're like over leveled coming in from New Game Plus, because they immediately run in and aggro everything. And the focus fire is just too much for their stats. You basically need to yellow in before them and clear out the map. Yeah, the update felt like it came earlier than expected. But I guess I won't complain since I'm getting to play Maddening now. Although I really would have liked to have it from the start.
That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
What, like the part where she broke her legendary weapon and was getting spanked by a random fighter? Yeah, sure, I totally saw that. I'd say I'm stronger. I'm definitely not stronger, just more intelligent.
Agreed. I thought the power of the hero's relics must be exaggerated, but I was clearly wrong. Makes you wonder about that legend.
The part where she stood around twiddling her thumbs watching you do all the work. Yeah. Third option, she's all brawn and no brain. Indeed.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest.
I want the part where she broke her relic. Well, I did say that. Like I said, the part where she broke her relic and then got spanked by a random fighter.
Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it. I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Ray, you're scaring me again.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Long loading time.
Thanks.
Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew, I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh? Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's kid? That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Oh boy. Alright. Sorry, Seth.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the Knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot.
For a second there, we were gonna get another support.
Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop. Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Pretty sure we ran into you earlier. Okay.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Okay, now we can finally class change people. That's all I wanted to do before calling it. Rawr, go fighter quad. That +1 strength.
I did pretty well.
With how much Cyril talks about Ray, you forget he's Shimmer's apprentice. Yeah, I can see that. It does feel like a little bit of an afterthought. Go Monk. Man, that doesn't really improve much for her. So sad. Like, this is worse than she was doing for me in my hard run for stats. And she had a fairly slow start.
Perfect comprehension.
Well, that went over by a little bit, and it's pretty ugly, but still made it through that stupid Fog of War map. And one more thing to check before. Got 2 sessions. Training. And Lysithea is a C+ reason. Well, since her goal is singularly reason, and we have, I think we have at least the one. Yeah, we've got 1 full bar at least. And if I can do gifts this month, I've got lilies, so we should be able to hit B reason without too much effort. Which should allow us to take a swing at Death Knight. See though. Anyway though, that's gonna be it for me for tonight because we're already an hour over normal stopping time. So I will be back on Sunday around 7 PM Pacific to continue this. Just pushing through white clouds as fast as possible, I guess. And same thing for Wednesday, 9 PM Pacific, and the following Friday at 7 PM Pacific. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Sunday and have yourselves a good night.